Get over here. Sorry, everyone. Got kitty cat to deal with. I can't help it if you slept all day. There. Okay. And welcome Tassi and Rillo and Kurgan. How's everyone doing? So, picking up where we left off. I'm also doing some other things at the same time. Hey, Green Rock.
Boogity, 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 hee.
Aha.
How are you?
I'm good. Now you show up. I just logged into my single player. So, do you want to play?
Sure. Sure. You want to try Bug Kitsu?
Go ahead and private message her. I'll play on here for the next 15-20 minutes, and we can switch over.
I didn't hear it. And Jesus.
Give me 1 second. I just need to change a setting on a server real quick. I hear the kids on my lawn already.
The kids on your lawn? No! Kids on your lawn? Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, come here. What? What? What you want?
Hi guys.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi!
I will join you guys for a little while, but I do want to get some dinner.
Okay.
Well, if I start in 30 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Teddy's so cute.
Yeah, it's gonna be with Kitsu and SDG.
I won't be live though.
Okay.
I probably won't either. I'm not sure yet.
Sure. Yeah, they can get all the clips of you blowing up from mine.
Will you stop bringing that up?
Bringing what up?
Be put up for mine.
Well, you do it so often.
I only did it once.
I need to get some spikes for in the morning.
You are so mean to me.
Nah. We just care about you.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I had some cement making somewhere. Actually, quite a bit. Got that concrete making. Another 1,000 there. Let's mix that up. What? Not enough sand. So I've got 2,000 there and 3,000 on the way here. You want to get covered up? Is that what you're telling me? Hey, Rain Mist. Well, I felt good last night. I was just up really late. Oh, no, yeah, during the first stream. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night after that and streamed for another 2 hours. Oh. Yeah, I woke up thinking about 7 Days to Die and decided to go ahead and get up and play. But I don't want to do too much off stream, so I decided to go ahead and stream it. Hey, Major Offensive. So right now it's just waiting out the night. I can do some mining, or I can work some more on the escape route. Let's work some more on the escape route. Hey, old Juggalo. My day is actually going pretty good.
So I kind of feel stupid earlier.
Why?
You know what time I usually do the thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I usually have an alarm clock that wakes me up. The
Uh-huh.
alarm clock was in the basement.
Oh.
Oopsie.
Oh, come on. I'd wondered about that. I'm used to seeing you on when I first get to work in the morning.
And I was like, I basically woke up around 10 my time, which is like an hour after I started.
Uh-huh. So how come you didn't go ahead and stream?
Because I woke up at 10. I don't like streaming if I'm late.
Oh. Yeah, it kind of throws the whole stream off.
Like, I try to do it the best to my schedule as I can. If I can't make up that schedule, I don't stream.
Yeah, thank you for the host. I appreciate that, Green Rock. Now, Green, you and Tossie are playing on the same server? Oh, and DFG and OG Aristotle are both playing on the same server.
Are they playing 7 days too?
Yep.
When did they start doing that?
Tonight.
Because you. Yeah. I think you converted a lot of people to.
I'm not surprised. It's a great game. If you like Minecraft, you're gonna like this. And you don't have to play it on high difficulty. Or you can play it on insane difficulty. Last one. That's how it's falling. Well, let's go see what damage the kids did. still need to repair the barbed wire. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yep, he's even playing it now. Got a little bit left, so let's bulk up. Got those. Pick is good. Got an extra pick. Need 15 points for that. What am I missing? Wood. That should be plenty. Let me show off the work I've done so far. So I finished digging it out behind the pillars, and I've started putting in the rebar. That's what it's going to look like so far. Let me get down there after I check for zombies. I won't hear anything until after I get down here, of course. That's going to be the way down to the next level. I've got all of this done. So let me know when you're ready.
Whenever you are, just run into Kitsu.
Okay.
But you need to eat something.
Yeah.
It's currently being nuked. And I survived another workout.
You survived another what?
Fortnite.
Oh, very good.
Your drop room is looking pretty nice.
It is looking good, isn't it?
I can't wait to get mine finished. I made it a little too big, but I'm gonna go and run with it.
Not many complain about it being too big.
It's a 61 by 61 square.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The one problem you're gonna have is them finding you. It's a drop trap.
Yeah.
That or they're gonna spawn. Well, no, they can't spawn inside. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Let's finish this.
They clearly spawn outside of the radius when you have this hard night I realized it was outside of the radius of my hole. So yep, Sassy, I had five cops tonight.
Oh God, says blah, 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 blah.
Okay,
Blah.
He sounds more like Dracula than a cop.
I'm done being a goofball.
Okay,
I hope so.
this time.
Bleh.
Oh, you know what? I need to... Now let's do this first. I don't know how many I got last time. Hey, SDG. Last horde night, I got quite a few, but I don't remember how many of the cops. Dang it. Let's put that there. And how are you doing, SDG? SGT, sorry.
That got my attention.
I had a feeling that was going to happen one of these days.
Uh-huh. At least once.
We said SGG. SDG first, so.
Oh. Well, the person I've got in chat is,
I see that.
SGT. Oh, actually, I could just go. And of course, I got a broken leg for that. Let's go get a splint. So y'all still have the address and password?
You should.
Okay, Nost. That's easier to remember.
With that broken leg, Tex,
Mm-hmm.
did you try to shift and hold there for
No.
a second?
I jumped down off a couple of blocks that I didn't think would be a problem.
And crunch.
Yep.
Rose, hello.
Hey Rose, how are you?
I swear, Silver and I are like yin and yang.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
one
say
side-
that like it's a good thing. One side. What were you gonna say?
I said one's loud, one's quiet.
Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, let's leave it here. Time won't pass while I'm gone. Okay, I'm ready to switch over. If you guys are ready. Hey, Taterus.
Just have me log in.
You can go ahead and log in. Let me switch over to here for a minute. Scare off a bunch of people. Oh. And I can switch back to that. Hey, Demon Tex. How are you doing? hours on trains and all you get is needles? What were you doing with needles on a train? I'm doing good. Oh, okay. Where is the breaking wood coming from?
Garage, I'm doing some reinforcements.
Oh, okay. How much cement do we have now?
Sorry if that spooked you, by the way.
Oh no, that didn't spook me.
Go mine and get some stone because I definitely need some. We also need to really work on our reinforcements. We're not getting anywhere near where we should be.
I know, we need wood. Lots and lots of wood.
We need a tree farm then.
We've got a little one. They're not fully grown yet, though.
I gotta love gravity.
Hey, Full Metal. We're back on the server with Silver Dragon Gaming and Kitsu Himiko. So it's basically revisiting an old server. I've really gotten spoiled with being able to chop down a tree really fast. And another unsearched bird's nest. And another one.
Stop!
I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I didn't accuse. I
Yes,
didn't
you
accuse.
did.
No, I didn't. Hey, Voltrex. Aha. Oh, come on. Nice. Well, you gotta work up to it. What game is that? What sports are you playing? Is it football, I assume? The other thing that needs to be done at the base is that fence around back needs to be taken down. No, this is kind of an old world. Oh, 11 points in basketball? That's actually pretty good.
Did you go okay with, or probably not at all prepared for this, are we?
We're not in too bad a shape. We're only at day 5. Oh, I hear another one. Where is it? Sounds like a nurse. I certainly don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's her. Aha. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of commands. I've already got that one. She was trying to dig into the hill. So when are you going to be on, Kitsu? Or have you even started eating yet? Ah, okay. So, Voltrex. I don't know. I've got about 5 other projects in the works right now. So it may be a good 6 months before I can do anything else. At least. And what I may do is a server with several people. We'll try it out once, then see where it goes from there. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Something I have to be careful of is I need to make sure of balancing solo play with playing with other people. I don't want to do too much of one or the other. I haven't even got a full...
Because you've been doing multiplayer since I met you, really.
I know. And I started realizing I needed to do a lot more solo.
So it helps you talk. It does help you go along.
Yep, exactly. It's lead. I have no idea, Voltrex. I don't really plan on doing any mods. Since everyone else seems to be doing mods, I'm getting a lot of the crowds, or a lot of the people that don't want to watch people playing with mods.
So the garage is fortified with tier 2 wood frames. So I'm going to continue up a little bit, see if I can reinforce a little more.
Okay. You'll need iron
Actually,
to get it past tier 2.
do need to take that gate, the outside the fence out, like you asked. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, what we really need right now is the spikes out front. That's why I'm gathering up wood. And we need to pick an entrance, either front or back.
What do you think we should do? I don't know, really. What entrance do you think would be best for us? Because the thing is, though, yeah.
I usually go out the back, away from the road. Oh, I've already got a
We
stack.
can do that. That's where I'm actually digging on the fence.
Oh, and we've got a desert nearby.
No, the thing is, though, survivability in this kind of biome, is it good or bad? It's not easy to get trees. It really isn't.
Once you've got seeds for trees, it's not a problem. I see that zombie over there. Ooh, there's another one. Yeah, forget it.
Try to stop hitting E.
Huh?
I would be hitting tab and I'm hitting E.
Oh, yep. We haven't been in the bank yet, have we?
I don't think so.
Oh. How's your scavenging skill?
$12. What's yours?
Yeah, let me check.
I could always leveled up.
I actually prefer vanilla. I'm not sure I like some of the changes that the Val mod has done. It reminds me too much of Minecraft. Not that that's a bad thing, but it just strikes me too much of the way some people have complained about Minecraft. Not difficult enough. It's too OP. Of course, I had to increase the difficulty a little bit for me to be happy too. So I can understand that. And as someone else has pointed out to me a long time ago, that I'm suffering from contempt prior to investigation. Ha!
Okay, the back of the garage has been upgraded to tier 3 defense.
Okay. How are we doing on bottles for bottles of water? Oh, I don't get glass from that. Dang it. Oh well. And another deer. So come find me real quick. I'll introduce you to the bank.
Do I need tools?
Probably a pick. That's cool.
I'm gonna make a new pick then. Give me a second because mine's actually about to.
Okay. It's about to fart on you? Oh good, I do get glass from that.
Got 14 more refined forged iron to go through.
Okay. Well then you've got the 2 minutes that it takes to actually make one.
Yeah, but I can move on that. I can't move with the iron being made at the moment.
True.
By the way, how's your food situation?
Fair. It's just under 50%.
Same here.
for a bank, they're certainly chintzy on the cash. Okay, I need to come back.
Where's the bank at? Is that the one? Which one is the bank?
Right here. The one with all the glass in it.
Do you want me to wait for you to come back, or do you want me to scavenge?
I don't know. Go ahead and scavenge. So come back here. So look over here, and over here, and over here,
Ooh, safes.
and over here,
All the safes.
and over here, and over here.
All the safes, I swear.
And behind this locked door are the
Mine?
no, there are no mines in there. Are the safe deposit boxes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let me see what my scavenging is. Yeah, mine's at 11. So if you want, go ahead and, well, no, so it's going to go up on its own. Was it break time? Yep, it's
What's up?
It's break time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna head back to the base, drop off all the meat that I got, and the eggs and the feathers. Now, you don't have to do all those safes at once, I just wanted to show you where that was. Okay. Before I do, let's get spikes going. I can do 100 of them. Okay, break time. Take a break for every hour, or at least I try to. So get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. At least stand up for a couple of minutes. Sitting down for too long can be bad for both your heart and for your circulation. And I will see you all in about 5 minutes.
Am I late?
We're on you on the server.
All right. Well, it looks like clay does still not, still doesn't want to burn in furnaces or forges.
Are you at the base moving around, Kitsu?
No.
I hear. Where are you at, by the way? Oh, hi. Oi!
You know, it's just needs to happen.
That's not needed.
It's a nice bank you got here.
So you're checking out his bank, huh?
Mhm.
And I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected. So what are y'all doing?
Oh, nothing. I was actually letting clay smelt down. I realized I just made a mistake, so I'm going home.
What mistake?
I put clay in the wrong thing.
Oh, okay. And thank you, Dossie. Do we have... got 2 there. We've got 10 murky water. Where's the glass? Smelt that up to make bottles. Keep an eye on the time, Silver.
Why is this clay refusing to smelt down?
Switch it out. Switch it from one to the other. Where do we have water nearby?
I'm already heading to it.
Swimming pool. Already heading.
Head to me, I'm actually heading to one.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think the glass is smelting down either. This forge is broken.
Or is it lit?
It's running.
Yeah, just switch them back and forth until it starts. They get glitchy like that every once in a while. Do either of you have any empty bottles?
I just made murky water out of it, so I got murky water in my inventory.
Okay.
I've got 26.
Meet me outside. I'm filling up water bottles. So I've got 23 murky water on me. Actually, drop them off here in the road. That way I don't lose them in the grass. Thank you. That's where it was just at.
I got 500 arrowheads crafting.
Do what?
I said I have 500 arrowheads crafting.
Wow, nice. I've got 224 feathers on me. Hey, Trapper. Well, I boil it down, so I'm not too worried about it. It's 2 regular water. Oh. Don't need coal right now. Don't have cloth.
But you know, Trapper, the water in the toilet, the tank, is supposed to be really clean. So.
In the tank.
Yeah, in the toilet tank.
Yep.
He said he'd rather drink toilet water, so I was like...
Oh, I'll drop scrap. We could use that, but not right now. Ooh, a pistol and bullets. Scrap that. I don't need one clay. Certainly use those. Let's just scrap that.
Tex, do you mind if I have one of those shovels that you have on you?
No. Can you find me?
I'm heading your way.
Okay. I'll meet you out on the road. Ah. There you go. You got it?
Yep, thanks.
Okay, good.
A clay hunting we go.
Nice. I'm searching houses.
Same here.
Collecting empty bottles. Well, it's the toilets that still have poo on it that have the bottles of water that give me problems. Another gun safe. And lots of bullets. That's 10mm. I'll take the other ones.
Yep, Trappy, you don't have to. You don't want to die from dysentery.
No.
Sawed-off shotgun schematic.
Schematics for shotguns aren't that good. Go ahead and read it because it'll increase your gun. What we really need is crossbow. And I think Kitsu may have already learned that one. I know one of us has. Hey Demi, how are you? Welcome.
What schematic?
Crossbow.
I thought I gave it to you.
I thought you read it.
Or maybe I did. I'm making arrows or arrowheads for a reason.
Hunting rifle I want.
I swear I'm paranoid every time I hear a zombie. I look around, and it's not even here. It's on your stream.
Uh-huh. I do that all the time when I watch and listen to someone.
We
When I
have
play and listen.
A screamer in the base. At the base, not in the base.
Give me just a minute. I'm on my way back.
Same.
Okay, where is it?
If I don't run straight into cactuses.
They jump out at you, so be careful. I'm quite a ways off. Well, actually, I'm not too bad. It's probably at the front door, where you can't see.
I was just at the front door. Probably inside.
I don't see how it could be. Oh, because someone left the front door open.
Down, it's in mine. I got it. Down.
But we got company.
No, it's not down.
Just stunned. We've got a few zombies outside.
Screamer's down.
Leave it to me to miss in point blank range.
Well, it's fun that you can ping pong them. You got him. Okay, well, I'll catch you later, Demi. Ooh, treasure map. And I don't have room for it. Oh, we can make glue. Scrap that. And I don't have room in the queue. Now, Silver, do you have any
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
empty bottles on you?
No.
I just remembered, we both actually got a crossbow schematic.
Oh. need to get in there. Silver.
I have enough points for steel crafting. Should I get steel?
Yeah.
Actually, I still need one level in construction tools. That's just upgrading blocks, right?
Yeah.
I'm always blocking you in, man.
I know.
Now, do I have to go and do it on purpose?
See, it's 1950. I'm gonna go fill up water bottles. And let those cook overnight. So I've got 71 bottles, empty bottles. And I'm not finding as many birds' nests that haven't been searched yet.
Kitsu!
Yes.
Will you stop us and do stuff?
What's she
Hey, I
doing?
didn't upgrade him.
What's she doing?
She's being Kitsu. Enough said.
Aha. There should be spikes in the crafting bench if you want to start putting them around the outside. I would take out the front door or the back door and just block it up.
I don't know how. I don't even know where to put those. Let's work on the structural defense.
Well, you're gonna have to learn.
Yeah. Good point.
Okay, I'm crafting 500 arrows, and I'm crafting 250 more arrowheads. So, well, I'll have a stack of crossbow bolts for day 7.
Nice.
Where are these spikes at?
The crafting bench up here.
Which one do you think we want to hold up at? Front side or back side?
Personally, I'd prefer the back. I'm more of a backdoor man anyway.
Tax? PG.
That was PG. I like using the back door.
I get rid of this thing, whatever this thing is.
What thing?
Thing in the back that has 300 durability.
Yeah. I'd prefer to use a wrench on it, but we don't have a wrench right now.
Wrench, you say?
Uh-huh.
Okay, do wrench on it. Hehe.
Oh, by the way, the trees I planted are at 1,200 now.
Oh, nice.
There's a campfire out here. Who put this down?
It was already there.
Should I break it?
Yeah. Drink then fill? No, I'm at 0 on water? I didn't realize that. Oh, I ate but didn't drink. I forgot we were out of water. That was why I was going out and getting more.
By the way, Tex, I want you to look over my job because I don't know how good I actually am doing.
Okay, give me just a minute. The water cooler upstairs is for food. That's cooked at a campfire. Okay. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Death Knight. I hate taking damage for something silly like that. I wouldn't have been the first time I died by thirst, without really even noticing it.
Hey, Tex, can you look out back and tell me what you think so far? First time I've ever actually used these, so please don't blame me on my job.
Looks good, but you do need to go all the way around.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. And the awning's gonna be interesting.
How easy is it to make these anyway?
Very easy. They're a little expensive, but not as expensive as some of the others. But they do a lot more damage and they slow them down. So we want at least 3 layers.
Do we have any wood that anyone has?
No. But I think that Kitsu's getting more.
Yeah, I'm chopping them down right now. If you want to come help, I got like 3 left here.
I don't
Okay.
actually have an axe though, unless you want an axe.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
get
using a stone.
I was gonna get some more seeds to plant. Yeah, I've got 20 more maple.
Silver?
What?
Oh, be glad trees don't damage you now.
Not my fault.
Kids. Don't tell them, Chad. It's 21:34.
I have plenty of time to get this last tree down, so. Through planting?
Huh?
Oh.
Really, Tex?
Lock me out too. Huh? I'll come right through it.
We've got 2 doors. Just go around back.
And you probably lock that one too.
No. Silver may have. Did he lock the door?
I can't open it. Why can't I not open it?
Hold E.
It shows the door icon. It doesn't show unlocked.
It shows unlocked to me.
Love you, Kitsu.
Just take him off your ally list first.
Yep.
Did you kill Kitsu?
I didn't mean to. I'm trying to laugh. Okay. I did nothing. I did nothing.
Well, you guys know where my bedroll is.
Yep.
Where? Oh no.
I'll just stay here tonight.
I was gonna suggest that. And the backpacks don't despawn, do they?
They shouldn't.
Okay. Well, it's over here in the base.
I'm sorry.
Do you have enough food and water? Yeah, don't open that backpack, Silver. That's on the
Yeah.
floor there.
That's yours, I know.
Yeah.
Kids, I'm sorry. It's funny.
That's what you
I
kids
just had
get.
a good laugh.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's what you
actually was
kids.
laughing at it.
Yeah, that's what you kids do when you start playing like that. I've tried to warn you.
Do we have any stone available? 'Cause I have none.
I've got 437. You've got a stone mine right there.
I'm gonna go mine it. I just need some. I don't have enough for a stone axe.
Oh. Well, move out of the way. Okay. I put half of it in the chest.
Might have been a little crazy on
Did you actually remove me, Silver? Or was it already removed?
I invited you again. I thought I'd got you back for shooting me at that one time.
Oh, that's true.
Love you still. I do.
Oh, your vengeance is coming.
I know it is. No.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Who's hungry? So, ammo. If I can figure out which one it is, it's down here. Lead, brass, and bullets.
And the gun thing.
What gun thing?
The gun supply.
Yep. Well, we've got an ammunition supply as well. Who put the frame on the floor?
Alright, I'm gonna take it down.
I've already cleaned it up. I'm used to cleaning up after you kids.
Excuse me.
We've
What?
got another screamer.
I got sensed.
Where is she? Front door again. And of course we don't have...
Really? Another one?
should be about 4 of them. Don't... I'm drawing them off. And we've got another screamer.
They're in the base, by the way.
Okay. Screamer just killed herself. Get up here. Don't go inside. Get up here.
I am already dead.
Oh. Well, they're gonna be coming to the stair. Yep.
Sorry, Tex.
That's okay. You
It's
can
not a
keep
very good position for us, was
you
it?
can keep Kitsu company.
Our base is probably going to be wrecked.
Nah.
I'll do some repair when I get back. Soup.
What are you doing over here anyway?
He died.
I died.
Well, that much is apparent, but still, what are you doing over here?
By the way, you might want to pick yours up too, by the way.
Rather not.
Okay.
How did he die anyway?
Zombies.
Well, yeah, but
They got in the base.
so first, is this what you do in your spare time? Punch furniture?
Yes.
Good to know.
I can punch you if you want. Did you just reinforce this? Kitsu!
Yes?
You are such a
You know,
wacko.
that is quite a butt, though.
What the cheese?
Well, I may have to go kite him around.
Good thing Leanne isn't here.
Uh-huh. She'd never let us live us down.
We get into the house together, and that's it. Am I right? Kitsu! What the? Kitsu!
What? I'm just getting some cloth.
Mm-hmm.
The animation of your character. Oh my god.
They broke the ladder.
You don't want to know what you're doing. I'm just gonna keep it PG.
Sorry for kind of screwing. Sorry if we screwed this all up. By the way, Tex. What happened anyway? Was it just bad timing or bad positioning, or?
Bad positioning and bad timing.
This is all my fault because I killed Kitsu.
No.
Yeah, I could have been over there to help you guys, but you know, my bag's still there anyway.
It's actually because we've got the furnaces running. We got the screamers. And I think that's all of them.
Your chat is telling you to bandage up, Tex.
Oh, yeah, I'll take care of that in a minute. Oh, come on. The doors. Oh, I just opened it. There we go.
Oh, did they actually break the front door too?
They broke the front door. The back door is still secure.
So basically, they did a lot of damage to the base.
Not as much as I would have expected. I kept them running around.
Ooh.
I wasn't going to say anything, Tossie.
I'm not used to spiking. Give me a break.
Yeah, just because he's got 4 layers of spikes at the back door and none at the front door.
You didn't give me enough.
I gave you 100. Let's go get some food.
I'm in you. I was in you for a second there.
What?
I was in you.
Get away from me, you pervert.
Oh, God.
Kids. You try to raise them right, and this is how they turn out.
What the cheese? Some more. Some more. Some more. Ooh. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
I thought you were done.
I'm over here repairing the base.
I'm actually about to come over there myself.
Pretty risky to leave now anyway, isn't it?
Not really. I'm not seeing anything around. I'm actually outside.
I can actually go out there now?
Should be able to. You'll have to hurry to get over here. That's all upgraded. That's all upgraded. This is mostly upgraded. That's good. Working on the doors. And we need lots and lots of stone so that we can make lots and lots of cement. Might even want to set another furnace just for stone. This off.
Coming in hot, Tex. Cover me.
Okay.
Not that hot.
I'm not seeing anything on your tail. So while y'all have been out goofing off and playing around, I've been lighting up the vase and repairing the floor. Yeah, with these two around, it's gonna suffer, Full Metal. Oh, I need to update my title. What day is it? 5? 6. Okay, we need lots and lots of wood. Probably 6 stacks altogether. So I've got iron crafting upstairs. I'm gonna make some axes.
I pulled some, if you don't mind me pulling some for an axe. And
Here's
some...
a stack, Tex.
A stack of wood. Make spikes. I've got
I've got 10 minutes of arrows crafting. Here.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do it in the workbench.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's 50. That's 15. Did you get that for a pick or for a axe, SDG?
I was getting an axe.
What was that about day 6? Demon Tex? Oh, yeah. They don't scare me as much as I used to, Tossie. The awning out here, put spikes all around the awning. Because they're gonna Oh, and fill up the awning with frames.
Okay. I also need to go mine down a little bit, but I'll wait. I'll do that on day 7, and I'll actually get some cement so I can fix these nicks.
Okay.
Okay, so you did it. I was actually making frames.
Well, we can both work on it. That's all I had for wood.
What feathers do we have?
Huh? I've got 224. They're in the chest here.
If I only had 10 more, I could make another stack of 250.
Yeah. It's still got 12 minutes. Yeah, not much defense for day 6, but it's getting there.
It's gonna change over the next 2 days. Trust us.
Oh, I need wood to make fire axes. Ah, that's only one. Can't even upgrade that. I bet anything this is only one, too. That wasn't any. Do you have any wood, Kitsu?
I have a little.
Could I get about 100 pieces?
Sure.
Can someone unlock the door, please?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even finding any just lying around.
I'll put 100 in the ones next to the supply crates in here.
Okay. Thank you. So I'm making 2 more fire axes. Oh. How are those spikes doing?
I'm actually trying to make sense of our supplies right now.
Oh, good luck.
I got a question for you, Tex.
Yep.
What do you want me to do? Do you want to go get stone, or do you want to go help get wood? I am guessing wood.
We really need wood right now.
Should I make nothing but bacon and eggs?
If you can. That or boiled meat. But that takes bottles of water. We should have plenty of bottles of water. Yeah, they are. I'm not worried about the first horde here. It's not going to be that bad. We just need to make sure that we have enough arrows. Yep, I see that, Voltrex. And actually now is a good time for me to go do that. So I've just about got another fire axe ready. I need in the hearth, or in the forge. Or are you gonna make a fire axe?
I'm making a fire axe. It's gonna take. I'm gonna be in it for another minute.
Take this one. Putting it.
Trust me, I'm actually making the steel fire axe.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind
Have,
then.
750 crossbow bolts. A stack for each of us.
Oh, really? Nice. How about a crossbow?
That's I'm working on.
Okay. SDG, there's 5 iron ingots in the crafting bench.
What do you want me to do with those? Don't
you need it for axe? Or did you make 5 extra?
5 extra for. I'm confused.
Do you have the 20 that you need? Oh, you're making steel. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm making forged steel.
Okay.
How much will forged steel give us in wood? A lot more, I'm guessing.
Partially depends on skill. Okay, I need to take a break. I'm also going to start putting down barbed wire. So that barbed wire will slow them down.
Hey Kitsu, can I stop this spike so I can get my fire axe quicker?
Go for it.
How many were you making, by the way?
Of what?
Spikes.
Tex was the one making the spikes. I don't know how many I was making.
I didn't count it. I just went by the amount of wood I had in my inventory.
Behind I put.
Be careful outside. There is barbed wire on the ground.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's a little well illustrated down here.
Has anyone got the leather book yet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to go get some leather in the morning.
3 minutes until the spikes are resumed. I put 15 into the maker.
Okay. Oh, there's none out here. No spikes out here on this side.
Yeah.
And I just walked on our barbed wire.
How badly did that hurt you, by the way?
I was already hurt to begin with, so I don't know.
You're at 81 health. There are 15 spikes in the workbench at the moment if you want. I can bring them down.
Now, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. As soon as I heal up. And as soon as I check food and water. Yeah, it's good enough until I get back. Okay. Yep, I saw that. Actually, I'm surprised it's not more. Actually, I've got 40 points. Let's see. Where is... I've still got 30. That's the one I wish that I had in my other world, in my solo world. I don't have the workbench yet. So, health nut, survivor, and camel. Okay, I'm going on break. Oh, it did 10 damage? Okay, well that's good to know. That's actually quite a bit. It's more than I thought it would do. Okay, like I said, going on break. Get up, stretch, walk around, do something, at least stand up for a minute. Sitting down for too long can be bad for both your heart and your circulation. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. Well, almost. Need to unmute Discord. I need to send one quick message.
Hi.
Okay. I'm really back this time. I promise.
Okay. Are any of you need a bit? Basically, you guys bring me some food. I got 7% of my taking out trees.
You didn't eat before you left?
Which was my mistake.
Hmm.
I'm up to 4,107 wood, which is not bad. I know it's not the best, but we're getting there.
Well, I'm gonna eat before I leave the base.
Yeah, because I'm a derp stick. Thank you.
You cut off.
The boiled meat isn't as good as the bacon and eggs, but it doesn't take any hydration away from you. Nope. Drink, not scrap. That's better. I see where you can get the zombie kills. What is the debug screen? That's information. Options, controls. That's for creative. F1. No, I don't see number of zombies in there either. I'll take a look around. No, I appreciated that no input. Oh, let me check one more thing. And thank you for the follow, no input. I really do appreciate that. Okay. That's quests, journal. That's zombie kills. Yeah, like I said, I'll take a look around Green and see if I can find it. If there is a way of doing that. Yeah, I knew about that, but I was wondering if, like what Green was asking, is if there is a place you can find out the current number of zombies that are around on the server. Backpack. Oh, come on. Empty.
I think overnight, when we hit night tech, I might do some mining in the mine just to
Okay.
get some stone.
That's a really good idea.
Right now, I'm kind of fortifying the base a little more.
Uh-huh. We probably need stone more than anything right now. Now, who was it that you saw that with? Green Rock? Oh, okay. So it was on F1. What are you doing right now, Silver? Where are you getting trees?
I'm at the west side of town.
I'm over on the east side. There are a bunch of trees over here.
A few more minutes till crossbows.
Nice. What level are you crafting them at, or do you know?
It's a 38 weaponsmithing, so it actually might be higher than that by the time I'm done with the arrows.
It's a lot higher than mine. Mine's only 27. And I'm already crafting a 231 bow.
I only got 13 weapons.
Well, you haven't been collecting feathers to make arrows. Boy, he was quiet after that.
Focus for
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
You said I should eat vitamins, correct?
Yeah. It increases your wellness. That and the bacon and eggs.
Do we have a coat anywhere?
No, but there should be a duster somewhere.
It was in the shopping cart.
you. I've got a zombie around me somewhere. There it is. Let's go down this way. And I want pine trees. They are satisfying, aren't they, Taterus? Especially with the sniper rifle. I didn't understand the appeal of the sniper rifle until the last horde I got, with the number of headshots I was able to get. I'm getting more feathers while I'm out as well. Silver, if you come out where I'm at, there are a bunch of trees. Quite a few of them are 1200.
Right in your way, actually.
Okay. But there are also a bunch of bird nests out here. So we can get 2 stones with 1 bird.
That was tricky mountain to climb down.
No, just go sideways. Skyrim it.
So do you actually get more with the higher quantity, like the steel axe, or is it just durability differences?
It's mainly durability differences, but you might get a little bit more.
almost 300 crossbows.
Well, Full Metal, it's better than running into the cactus yourself.
Like I just did.
Uh-huh. I tell you, they jump out in front of you. And he's got a couple of nice trees by him, too.
Who? Me?
No, it's a zombie out here.
Yeah, I just got hijacked by a zombie, actually.
Uh-huh.
Got hit off on me, though.
What? Well, get over here. Hey, Midnight Designer. Oh, welcome everyone. Pat Raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
Give me just a minute. Oh. I have a kitty cat to deal with as well. Welcome everyone. So
Listen, before the end breaks, I will be making a steel pickaxe if you have no objections.
no, I don't. So let's see, the second J. Tyrell, generic, Kiwi, Pamanian, Midnight Designer, welcome, Inglorious, or Iglorious. Doshino? Oh, I'm gonna screw up all these names. Welcome
Yes, you
everyone. Uh-huh.
If you didn't skip a name, it would be a text.
Well, that's true.
Gotcha!
Welcome everyone. And Stacy Scott Game. Let me see. Who else? Konbanwa, I think is how you pronounce that. And Chupa Dermarongo, and Dostatoshino. Welcome everyone. So what were you streaming tonight, Midnight? And let me make sure I give you a follow.
Facial piercing. I don't think so.
Just scrap it.
Yeah, I already did.
Yep. And thank you for the follows. Thank you. How was the stream tonight? Oh, 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I just went and followed him. And as a matter of fact, if anyone else in here is a streamer, go ahead and put 07 in chat. Let's do a broadcaster salute. That way I make sure that I follow anyone who is a broadcaster or is a streamer. Ha! Why do you keep your cat under your beard? And no input. So, anyone I missed? Yeah, second class elitist. Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that text you dealer dragoness.
I what?
You dealer dragoness.
Oh, that usually does. And thank you for all the follows. That really does mean a lot. And if you don't know about the broadcaster salute, go ahead and go to the link that I posted. It's a way for other streamers to allow a very controlled advertisement for other streamers. So it's me giving them permission to put 07 in chat to indicate that they're a streamer. That way other people can follow them. And if you don't know Midnight Designer, I haven't been to his stream yet. I've been trying to get around to as many of the 7 Days to Die streamers to check them out, but I haven't been around to everyone yet. So, yeah, I'm playing with 2 other streamers. They're not streaming right now, though. But I really do appreciate all the follows. Thank you. That really means a lot.
For the record, I am such a rookie in this game, it's not even funny.
So what day is Midnight on? And is he playing vanilla or modded 7 days? Okay, it's that way. And I think I said hi to CD117, but if I didn't, hi. Okay, well have a good day, Generic Kiwi. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Silver has died once already today. And Kiwi's died once already today.
Kiwi?
I mean, Kiwi.
Kiwi, what the hell?
Kitsu has died once already today. Hey, James.
don't think my deaths count though. Or my death counts.
That one does. That one was earned fair and square. Hamian? Igor Lewis. Okay. And Kona Banwa? And James Kane, thank you for the follow.
Okay, hi Kiwi.
And CD as well. And Kona.
I'm
or
sorry, I couldn't help it.
Konban. Generic Kiwi. And Stacy Scott. Igor Lewis, no input. Thank you everyone. I really do appreciate that. And Pamine? Is that right? Oh, Cone for short. Okay. Yeah, I can be terrible with names at times. And sometimes they just click and I get them right. So we're prepping for the 7-day horde. So I've been getting as much wood as I can get and looking for feathers. Kitsu just made us crossbows and bolts.
I think we only have 2 stacks of crossbow bolts by the time horde night.
Good. We're gonna need them. Nice. Some honey.
I got 10,000 wood at the moment.
Yeah, I've got 1,200.
That's a good amount actually, though, isn't it?
It's a good start. Go ahead and head back to the base and get started making 100 of the spikes. That's gonna take 10,000 wood. I'll continue looking for feathers. I've got 235 so far.
I'm actually making spikes right now since I don't need to be at the base to do it.
Oh, that's true. So I'd like to have at least a couple rounds of spikes around the entire base. I'd say 3, and some barbed wire in there as well. And it's still fairly early in the day too. I've already broken my axe.
I have the ability on mine. Am I hearing the phone go off?
You
Or is it
did.
just me being
No, you heard a phone. right up the butt. You want to get covered up? Okay, there you go. Oh, Pan Am. No, Pam. Or Pammy? Ann. Like I said, I'm terrible. Oh, I'll just call you Pam. Or Bob. That's what I usually call people. And thank you, Cone. Yeah, I try to keep... I have a lot of people that are here either beginning of their day or late at night. So I try to keep it as relaxed as possible, as chill as possible. I don't call out lurkers. So follows are kind of generic, and I don't think people... I'll thank you for the follows, but I don't thank people by name unless they've said hi in chat. Same with the host. That allows people to come in and be able to host without having to worry about getting called out. And I think the music playing right now... Yeah, that's Morwick.
Just took on a deer.
I did too. Morwick is a streamer here on Twitch. I purchased his music through Bandcamp. So if you get a chance, go ahead and check out Morwick. He does live DJ sets. Or streams live DJ sets. So the music on his Bandcamp's not the same as what he streams. Oh, hush. Pig.
Oh, by the way, while I was out, I found a 473 hunting rifle.
Nice. She's not gonna let me. Yeah, it's still not enough. I want more feathers. It's just the three of us. And we're all on the same base. It's atmospheric music, or soundtrack. I think that's how they had described it.
Actually, I'm gonna be heading back to the base. I only have 10 more arrows. Even though I probably can make more, but I don't want. I want to save it for the base.
Okay. I'm gonna continue looking for feathers. wonder if that's one I already hit. Oh. That one was empty. Why was that one empty? I hope you gal all the time, Taterus. And pigs are my nemesis. I have a very, very hard time hitting pigs. I was starting to wonder if I'd have to have a little talk with Tater B.
They're messing up your spice again, Tex.
Those kids. Would you yell at them? Tell them to get off my lawn. It's 183. We've got bear. Okay, I'm gonna start heading back. $235. Almost got 2 stacks. Did you tell the kids to get off my lawn? It's empty, empty, empty.
Yeah, I think they're finally all gone. Yeah, we
Okay.
had 2 screamers, so.
Oh. I think the screamers are kind of the John Cena's of this game. If my archery was a little higher, or if I had a crossbow, I would probably go after the bear. But there's not really that much point. They don't really provide any more meat than a pig or a deer. You don't get that much from a bear. That was exactly 250. Okay. I've got 2 stacks of feathers. Give me just a second and I'll catch up on chat. I've been able to glance over every once in a while. That's paranoia, CD. I always worry about running out. And since the feathers are the only, or the nests are about the only place you can find feathers unless you can find chickens, I tend to raid every nest I can find. Okay, food and water is still good. There it is. And this is what we have for a base so far.
So how much wood did you guys get?
1,200.
I put it all into spikes, so
1,200? Is that all?
Yeah.
Or 12,000?
Oh, 12,000. Sorry.
it's actually the spikes because, well, you might know where the stuff is better than I do.
There are 2 stacks of feathers in the shopping cart. Oh, actually, I've got a little bit more than that.
Could you give me a 750 wood in there too?
How about 1,400?
Sounds good.
Okay. Eggs. Meat. I'll put everything else downstairs. Yep, there was a shopping cart on the roof. So let me catch up on chat real quick. Now that I'm back at the base and don't have to worry about things sneaking up behind me. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Scott, or Stacy's, it's the trader. You can actually have 3 people on here with 3 different traders if there are 3 traders around. Normally, it's all the same trader.
Yeah, there's 2 crossbows in the bird nest.
Oh, nice.
I'm referring to some of the barbed wire. The barbed wire took a little bit of a beating.
Yeah, and major offensive, yeah, there is a lot of hide, but no meat. And meat's what I'm after, normally. See, the trader for me... Have y'all already mapped the trader?
I don't think I have.
Actually, the trader's not too far. Go ahead and map it and do it as a shared waypoint.
Firewall text is out. Okay, so you did. Okay, no.
That way I can show it to chat. I do know that there's another trader here, and I know there's a trader over here somewhere. Okay, have a good night, Pam, if I haven't already missed you. And the cat's name is Teddy. It's short for teddy bear. Because when he was a kitten, he looked just like a little teddy bear. Have y'all mapped your traders?
Not yet. Doing some stuff.
Mm-hmm. But chat's waiting.
Mine's at the northwest side of the town. Is that the same one you got?
Hang on just a second.
Hey, Tex, do you want to do these spikes? I put some down already, but you're seeming to do the defenses as it is. Tex, would you like to put these spikes down? I actually have 45 of them.
Okay, give me a minute.
And the back door is missing.
The back door?
Yeah,
What happened to the back door?
it looks like it's gone.
Who stole the back door? Well, at least the front door's here.
By the way, Tex, this chest.
Okay.
Can someone actually make the wood door, because I'm kind of...
Hold on.
Because my whole crafting queue is kind of full.
That's the advantage of using the workbench.
Would you like me to make some log spikes, Tex? Or no? Or would you? Do you want to deal with that stuff?
No, make regular spikes.
Well, I'm already making some, so.
I'm closing up the front door. So start using the front door instead.
Oh. You closing up the front door or the back door?
The front door.
You know what you could just do with the front door though? Just make it a wall just so we don't make that mistake.
Yeah.
I might take down that wall, that door then.
Boy, I wish we had enough barbed wire to do 2 rows.
I just realized you took out my new pillar there, Tex. I forgot to take it down.
Oh, yeah.
That's when Silver locked the door on me.
Well, don't have to worry about the kids messing up the spikes. I just did it myself. Oh, I need to take a break real quick. Silver, come here a minute.
Where are you?
Up front. I need to take my break real quick. Hey, Danas. The spikes that are making upstairs. See the barbed wire here?
Yeah.
Finish up the 2 rows here, if you get a chance.
Of spikes?
Yeah, no, just the 5 here, or 3 here. 1 row in front of the barbed wire, 1 row behind, on this side. And you see the barbed wire.
Uh-huh. Okay, so put the row behind the barbed wire and in front of the barbed wire?
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go take my break.
Actually, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Oh, okay. Can you wait until right before I get, or right after I get back from my break? It's only gonna be about 5 minutes.
Oh, sure, Tex.
Okay. I mainly just need to tell someone good night. I won't be gone more than about 5 minutes. So get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. At least stand up for a few minutes. Sitting down for too long is bad for your heart and for your circulation. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
It sounds like just as you come back, another zombie coming by.
Another one?
Sounded like it.
Hitting the spikes or just wandering by?
I just heard a grunt, that's all.
Oh.
So I repaired all the durabilities on each block I could find.
Okay.
It probably doesn't really matter that much, but it helps.
Yeah, and this is exactly what I wanted. Silver. For the spikes. And we didn't have enough spikes for all of that, did we?
I got 23 on me right now.
Okay.
Sorry, 32 on me. Yeah.
Okay. Now, when Kitsu leaves, are you okay with us ending for the night?
Yeah.
And me switching over to my single player?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because frankly, I probably need to go to sleep myself because early stream.
And you don't want to miss this one.
Oi! Kids, are you able to play tomorrow though, or are you going to be busy tomorrow?
I won't even be here tomorrow.
Okay,
That's the reason I'm going, getting to bed early tonight.
Oh, so you can be here tomorrow. And Cone, he's a Burmese. I don't know if you're still around, but to answer your question from earlier. And Teddy's actually about 12. Oh, how's my food?
But also, just so you know though, when you join up again next time, I'll have a steel pickaxe for mining and mined tonight. Or
Oh, nice.
sometime in time. I actually only got a minute and 30 seconds on it. I think it was a good move going for steel though. It definitely helps out probably.
It makes a big difference. there's no
Making
reason.
steel, though. Making steel is a little expensive, though.
Yeah, but we can get an iron mine up and running pretty quick. If you can get me a steel pick and a steel shovel, we can get a iron mine up and running in 10-15 minutes. Oh, really? That's good to hear, CD.
You two have a good night, and good night, chat.
Okay, well, have a good night. In case you don't know who that was Kitsu Himeko. Another streamer. And the person that's left on here with me is Silver Dragon Gaming.
Just so you know, though, Tex, if I make this steel pickaxe and shovel for you, it will drain our iron reserves.
I hear a zombie.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Because with the steel pickaxe and shovel, I can go get a lot more iron. Where did I hear that? Chat, you heard that too, didn't you? I certainly don't see anything. How's it working?
Wow, that 100 durability decrease on hits. Wow.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, well, I'm gonna switch over to my single player. Have you already got your crossbow?
Yeah, I got the crossbow on me.
Okay.
You're gonna log off then.
Okay. Okay,
I'm probably gonna have to make you tools, right? Do I have to make you the tools, or can you make the tools? I think I have to make them for you, don't I?
I think for now, until we get everyone else catches up to you, you're gonna be stuck making tools.
But your tools is actually a lot more than I do, better than I do. But you know, let's gonna deal with that sometime.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, he will, Tossie. Yes, he will. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna switch over to my single player. Let me update the title. And let's get into the game. Did you eat and drink before you left?
I don't think I did.
Okay. Well, you'll need to remember when you get back in tomorrow.
Actually, I think I did eat. I think I remember eating.
Okay. So those. Nope. Put the iron away. Gunpowder, I'll put that in there for now. Go ahead and grab that. I wonder how I'm doing on gas. I think I was running low. Yep. Let's do that. So this is the current horde base. Those of you who haven't seen it yet, it's a combination of spikes and barbed wire. Last horde, they never made it to this layer of spikes, the interior spikes. I managed to stop them at or within the first layer or two of barbed wire. And that thing just jumped out at me. What I'm currently working on, though, is a drop trap for Horde Night. Which is over here. This is the drop trap. So I'm building the walkway behind the pillars. It's going to be 2 rows of spikes in front of the pillars, all the way around. The walkway behind it is so that I can repair pillars, pillars and spikes. And thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Did I took fall damage. So this will go down another 15 blocks. I'll have a room right in the center with pillars all the way around. It'll be 3 more rows of spikes that they'll fall down on top of. I'll kill anything that survives the falls and loot all the bodies. So what I'm working on right now is getting all the rebar down and cementing the entire place. After I get that done, I need to dig out the next layer down. I'll need a room for the loot. And and I'll need a room to stand in with pillars around it to make sure I kill everything. The pillars in here and the spikes are all going to be steel. And the link to the design done by Grand Spartan is right here. Yeah, I know about that cone. But the problem I'm having with the location I'm at right now is everything despawns by the time I get out there. Well, not everything, but everything in the first wave of the horde has despawned by the time I get out there. It's effective at stopping them, it's just not good for looting. So I really wanted something that would be good at both. this design is supposed to work well with the single player, but I haven't tested it myself. Of course, I haven't built it yet, so no way to test it until I do. That's done. Okay, I barely got that.
I mean, you have a lot of cement, and the thing is, at our stage, we have a hard time just getting cement.
I know. It took
Or
me
is
a
it
long
just me?
time. It took me a long time to get that much cement. And I still keep running out. Oh, really? I may try it without the spikes at first, then, Cone. Okay, that's where I started. I'm really liking the way this looks.
Now that you're like based in the middle of that,
Mm-hmm.
is it based in the middle of that, or are you gonna be making it in the middle of it?
I'll be in the very middle, facing the middle, or facing outside on a horde night. And I'm out of cement. Got plenty of wood. Keeping it real apocalyptic, huh? That's gonna be enough for what I need right now. I've still got, let's top off the wood. Yeah, just grab a stack. And the reason I've got so much wood is my tiny tree farm over here. That produces about six stacks of wood a day, every 4 days. You little twerps.
Get off my lawn!
Messing up my spikes again. Of course, I still need to go in and in the middle. It is really looking good, isn't it, Brad? I'm actually kind of surprised. I've got so much iron right now, I don't know what to do with it. Did you see how much just raw iron I had? 6,000 raw iron right there, and I've got 700 still in here. I don't have any here. This is strictly for stone, to make cement. I've got more making here and here. Yeah, and the iron, steel that I've pulled out so far is up here. You know, they do have some decorative blocks in here, just not a lot. I still want the My Little Pony mod. I wish they had one. That would make this game freaky. So yeah, I'm still getting resources together. Making sure that I've got everything ready for
Well,
when
I'm
I
out,
do.
my friend. See ya.
Okay. Have a
I'm
good
sorry
night.
for cutting you off.
Oh no, it's okay. Have a good night.
Yeah, I gotta wake up early. And this time I actually have my phone next to me.
What?
I actually have my phone next to me this time.
Oh. Dang it. Oh, was that the corner? Oh shoot, and I'm dropping all of that. Don't need that. I do want that sand. I don't want that. Dang it, I missed some of it. That's too far. Yep. Needs to go this way. Ha! Well, they should have one for 7 Days to Die to turn all the zombies into ponies as well. Care Bears would work too. I mean, it doesn't have to be ponies. Am I? No, I'm not. Dang it. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Let's read that even though I don't want it. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. That. Or that. I want the stone and I want the sand. Okay, not dropping anything else. Yeah, I've got a build that I was gonna do in Minecraft that I'm thinking about doing here instead. It's a large castle. At least here I have all the block shapes that I need in order to do it. It's one that's close to the scale of the pyramid that Bad Buck is building. You little twerp. Exactly. Yeah. niter? Yep, nitrate. That's for gunpowder, fertilizer, antibiotics, all kinds of stuff. Oh, come on. Exactly, no input. Shale is definitely worth it. Shale, you can make asphalt and gasoline. Even if it's a small shack, no input. Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, I've already got several stacks of steel prepped and ready to go. And I've been getting steel polish as I find it. Actually, we've got a couple of people on here that play Xbox. Some more niter. Yeah, food and water's fine. And I hate to put you guys through this, but I'm actually going to dig this whole thing out by hand. I was thinking about collapsing it or using TNT, but I need the stone. Thank you for the host. It's a fun game to play. I've really enjoyed it. Well, I don't know about a mining turtle, but a quarry would be nice. The next update, they're supposed to be introducing electricity, so maybe some type of electric mine. Instead of the auger that's slower than a steel pickaxe. Actually, it would, Rad. It would fit right in. And thank you for the follow. You know, I now wish I had my cup up. Yeah, this is solo. Kitsu needed to leave for the day. And Shot Like Kyrie, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. For a small stream like mine, the follows really do mean a lot. And food porn. Food porn is very, very important on Twitter. And if you don't have my Twitter, send me any and all food porn that you make. Okay, have a good night, Leanne. And thank you. Ha! Funny. Very funny, Tossie. And thank you for the follow. Okay, I've still got room. Yeah, I saw that. I thought I liked and retweeted that. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay, well, I fixed that. Yeah, food porn is important. Yeah, that's kind of why we were talking about the quarry. Some of the frozen dinners are really good. The one thing I haven't had in ages that makes my mouth water every time I see them are the pizza pockets, or the mini pizza pockets. No, not the Hot Pockets. The mini microwave or oven baked pizza bites. As a kid, I was too poor to actually have anything like that. And as an adult, I just don't get that very often. Pizza rolls. Yep. I think I've only had those 2 or 3 times. And actually, the one thing that I miss from Texas are tater tots, really good tater tots, and hush puppies. Well, 2 things. Although there's some good Hot Pockets too. I survived on those for a couple of years. That and ramen noodles. Yeah, I haven't had hush puppies in ages. I just can't find them out here. Especially jalapeno hush puppies. My mouth waters just thinking about them. Oh, shoot. I'm almost full. And I don't have everything yet, or I haven't finished this yet. Let's drop some stuff off in the bike. Don't need the niter on me. Don't need the hat on me. Okay, that'll give me enough room to at least finish this round. How long do I have a broken leg? Oh, it's already healed. Okay, good. I'm in California now. I'm from Texas, so the 2 things that I missed, well, the one thing that I missed the most was Tex-Mex. So the Cal-Mex isn't that great, or I don't think it's that great. How long is it going to take to finish? It's going to take at least 2 more streams to finish it. Yeah. One thing that they do really well out here are burritos. So I've been making do with burritos and teaching friends how to make Tex-Mex. Getting a good pico de gallo out here is very, very difficult, because they tend to substitute parsley for oh, I can't remember the name of it now. Not Serrano. Yeah, Calmex is just very bland. Cilantro. Yeah. It's hard to find any place that serves cilantro. And pico de gallo without cilantro just isn't pico de gallo. Especially if they're substituting parsley for cilantro. Yeah, I'm almost at my limit again. So I'm gonna, yep, that's what I thought. Let's get rid of that. So I'd rather have the iron. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. So the other thing I'll do is I'll put some secure chests out here just for the stone and stuff that I collect. I have to admit it looks good though. Much better than I expected. Especially once I upgrade the pillars. Should I? I'm only gonna do 2. Let's put this away first. Put that in there for now. Let's put some of the wood away. Okay. Only got that much sand. It's only 700. make 1,000. Yeah, let's put some in here, or back in here. And keep that going. Cement is not cheap. So I can do a stack of sand now. That's 5 more. I've probably used half a chest of cement so far. Counting everything, including what's in this building. Okay, well have a good night, Rad. Hey, AKA. Usage? Like a bow? I have no idea, Sugar Sweet. I'm actually kind of shocked at the amount of damage it takes. I just repaired my bike. And that's how much damage it's already taken. I just repaired it. So it's fully healed now. When I take it out there and back, it'll be down about halfway on some of them. So I don't understand why. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. So get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. I'm actually gonna exit out of the game itself and go back in when I get through with my break. I want to go out to the sand mine and get a bunch of sand. I'm working on the drop trap tonight. But I'm also going to go get a bunch of sand and iron and shale and all that stuff. And hopefully some stone as well. So I'll be going out to the desert mine when I get back. So like I said, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. Sitting down for too long is bad for both your heart and or can be bad for both your heart and your circulation. And I will see you all in a few minutes. And I'm back. And yeah, I've had a ball with this game, both single player and multiplayer. Hey Marsalis, how are you? Now that's about what I've been averaging. No, it's been a good crowd. I've really liked the people as well. Coming from Minecraft to 7 Days to Die, it's been an interesting change. Oh, yeah, sorry to hear that, Shot. Actually pretty good. Getting a lot of work done. A lot more than I expected. Yeah, and the patches aren't even guaranteed that you'll get them, from what I've been told. So I'm not going to need much wood. Let's put these back in here for now. Let's sort that. We're gonna go dig a little bit more in the drop pit. Then I'm gonna head over to the sand mine. Let's fill up before I go. I've got water on me. Was I starving while I was on break? Yeah, kind of a catch-22. Oh, that's iron. I don't want iron. I want steel. That works. I'll make another one as well. Put that back. Let's melt this. See, I've got food and water. I'm filled up on everything. I want to do at least a little bit more digging. Should have brought the frames. What? What? Get over here. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. No, that's right. That new Conan game does look pretty good. Hey, Heyman. How are you? Welcome. It's 1700 now. Well, in the previous versions of this, I didn't even like watching. There were just so many bugs in it. Ark is one that I appreciate, but it's not one I've ever been able to get into. Yep, diggy diggy again. It's going to be quite a bit of it right now. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Let's see who that was. Gamer Jamie. I really do appreciate that. All follows are very much appreciated. Okay, so it's 1825. Yeah, let's go out this way. Oh, it's coming along. That's going actually faster than I expected. Of course, I haven't dug the room below it. Or the ladders down. So let's head out to the desert mine. I've got food and water on me already, so we should be good there. I don't need any clothing or any additional clothing for temperature. I'll drop off what I've got already in the bike before I go down. And just to give everyone a heads up, I'm only going to be going for another 30 minutes to an hour. So as soon as I get through mining through the night, I won't be streaming that much long after that. So I have to get up really early in the morning to go to work, as usual. And I've been staying up way too late here lately. Well, it's not by choice. If it wasn't for working or having to get up early in the morning for work, I would actually be playing this until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm dead serious when I say I really enjoyed this game. Let's get rid of him first. Oh, how did that miss? Okay, let me drop this off. Do need to keep those on me. It's extra shovel. Okay. Well, the only problem is I don't take no donations. Ha! No. Don't do that. Funny as it is, no, don't. I like my job. It's fun, productive work. It's not as much fun as streaming, but it's fun, productive work. I mean, think of the children. All the children that would suffer if I don't show up to work. I didn't bring torches. Yeah, you don't get donations here. It's tips. Yep, this is the sand mine. The entire desert is made up of gravel. So You get stone and sand. No, I don't take tips. I don't really need it, so I don't really see any point in taking tips. I've got a full-time job that I really enjoy. It pays me well enough, so I don't really see any need to, now or in the future. That could possibly change, but it's not likely. Let's go this way. Actually, let's see. Let's do this the Minecraft way. Yeah, the other thing is I really like my job. I work as an IT manager at a nonprofit. I don't get paid much, but I do get paid. Plus, I'm a former programmer, so I have to agree with you about the alpha and beta. And the term we always used when it actually went to live production as a final release was golden. And even alpha and beta never made it out to the public. Alpha never made it past testers. It stayed with the development. Beta would get out to a test group that wasn't live in production. Only golden would actually get released, so that anyone and everyone could use it. Exactly, no input. It opens a whole host of stuff that can be a problem. Or like I did with one game, ordering it online, getting the package in, opening it up, and opening the CD case only to find a Steam key to download the game. Oh, that's lead. Okay. I was wondering why it was a different color. be careful of a cave-in, though. Yeah, that gets me back to a conversation I had with chat a couple of nights ago. One thing that, as a viewer, I actually liked tipping streamers, and it gave me a sense of belonging in with that stream, if that makes any sense. That's the only reason I've even considered taking tips. But right now, I'm just not gonna do it. I figure I could find other ways of doing that and getting that same sense of community. Of course, the other way is just chatting with people when they come in. Because I do like interacting with chat quite a bit. There's actually a way around that, Corrupted. If you set up a PayPal business account, they can't just charge back. You have a disclaimer up front that all sales are final, and they can't get a chargeback. It's a little complicated, but it is possible to set that up. I know a couple of people that have done that, and the chargebacks were refused. Yeah, it is. There's a problem with doing that. I don't want people knowing where I work. But like I said, I really don't need the money. If I do any type of tips for donations, I'd have to think about that. That was something that I considered when I first started streaming, was me working at a 501(c). Tips to where I work are tax deductible. But that tells people exactly where I work. And if I remember right, hackers don't really care if it's a good cause or not. Or even trolls. Now, the one thing that I do have up for donations is a fellow streamer, I don't know if you know Ivyho or not. His partner, Tina, also Midnight Skellies on Twitch, has been really, really sick, and she's in desperate need of an operation, and they don't have the money for it. So if you really wanted to help someone out by tipping to them, there's a link right below my schedule to a GoFundMe page for the two of them. And I'm kind of surprised that not many people have given money for that. It's also the donation link that comes up every once in a while on a timer. And it's nighttime. Getting a new computer is important. You have to pick and choose who you want to help. Okay, have a good night, Shot, and thanks for coming by. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, and what I do is I support the people that support others. I like giving to people who raise money for charities instead of giving to the charities themselves. That way, I'm supporting two people at once. That's all gravel. Figure since we're down here, I might as well get other resources as well. I don't need the iron, but it's fun to collect. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of a pack rat. The problem isn't just with the insurance. It's with getting a doctor that'll actually perform the operation. Because she's overweight, they've refused surgery on her a couple of times. It's really a pretty bad situation for them. if you play 7 Days to Die and you need resources, I highly recommend going to the desert. You do have to be careful of cave-ins because the whole desert is nothing but gravel, so it's a high risk of cave-in. But just the sheer amount of resources out here is ridiculous. The last time I came out here to get sand, I went back with all the sand that I wanted, some stone, a couple of stacks of shale, and a couple of stacks of iron. So that white there is shale. And that's what Tina's having to do, is lose that weight. The problem is the timing. Whether or not she'll survive long enough in order to lose the weight in order to get the operation. Because I'm a little paranoid about spawns in this game, I try to keep everything dug out down to bedrock. Nothing can spawn on bedrock. Okay. And I need to be careful here. I don't have to be careful here. The shale is used for gas, asphalt, I think there's one other thing it's used for. It's like 100 shale for 1,000 gas. Something like that. That there. Yeah, and I can't even look at the recipes for it. Yeah, 12 of them for 100 gas. And that's at the chemistry station. Okay, let's finish up the night with sand. Go a little bit further over. That's what I'd been doing. But someone talked, well, no one talked me into it. I had a couple of cops blow up near my base on one of the Horde nights. And in order to create the asphalt, you have to have shale oil. And I'd found some shale oil on some utility workers, but I didn't have enough to complete the repairs. So someone talked me into going to a desert and getting the shale oil. And once I was down here, someone else in chat let me know just how rich the resources were here. Like I said, it can be a little dangerous because it's all gravel, so it can collapse fairly easily. Actually, just scrap that. But just the little bit of mining I did was almost 2 stacks of iron and a hair over a stack of shale. So that was pretty good. Don't need the iron, but it's nice to have. I can be a little bit of a pack rat. Already almost full. See, that's shale right here. That's something else. That may just be iron though. And that's another iron vein. Got a little ways to go. Oh, we're not that deep. Good. Yeah, the concrete's rather expensive. If you make it all yourself, it's one smelt. It takes 4 pieces of stone basically per piece of concrete. So it's 1 for the sand, 1 for the smelted stone, and 2 small stones. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, isn't it? No, we've still got 3 in-game hours. At least. I've still got to get back to the base and mix up any concrete that I can. Or cement. So we've still got some time. And welcome back. Now, Rad, are you the one that started streaming 7 Days to Die as well? Getting close. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, that may have been Tactical Chaos. Oh. You know, I'm not sure what we're gonna do if I fill up my inventory. We may have to try to hop on the mini bike and just ride out the night. No, I'm going in the wrong direction to dig back to base. There's a treasure right there. I wonder when that popped up. I'll have to get that on the way back. Well, I'm pretty much full. No, we have to wait until morning now. So I may have to make a secure chest and just leave it down here. Actually, that would be a good solution, because I can go back and forth up to the mini bike and fill up the mini bike in the morning. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I should have about 4 of them. And they're all pretty much in the same general direction. I'll just put it here. Yeah, I've got room. Dang it. Yeah, that's not a bad haul. And that's from one night's digging. So I'd say that's a pretty good return. I certainly didn't get that in my iron mine in the plains biome. Let's go out this way some more. Well, it's not going to be a soaring chest for long. What I plan on doing is in the morning transferring that stuff up to the bike. So it may take a couple of trips to fill up the bike. And of course there's another vein. Okay. And it's almost time. Yeah, I'm a little too practical to go riding around at night on the mini bike. The only thing I think about is the amount of gas that it would take and the repairs I would have in the morning. And there's another vein. Well, it wouldn't be funny, but it would be fun. Until you had to stop and refill the bike. I've heard of people actually doing that, and that it is doable. The things you don't get is you don't get the experience from killing the zombies, so it's kind of a waste, and you don't get any of the loot from killing the zombies. Dang it. Didn't mean for that to fall. Okay, it's time to go back. I don't know. Can I run faster than the zombies on a horde night? Let's see. You know, I actually do need the lead. Yeah, I'll have to come back. Yeah, but that's what the beer and grain alcohols for? I think there are a couple of teas to keep you from running out of stamina too, aren't there? And see, Soren no more. The chest is empty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't used them yet, so... Oh, wait. Don't need that on. Oh, really? You don't say. Okay, back to base. And drop off our loot and see about mixing up some more cement. Well, actually, isn't the mix the concrete and the stone that you smelt the cement? Give me just a minute while I get back to base. So I do want to get cement mixing before I sign off tonight. The bedrolls are for setting spawn point, for when you die. Okay, let's get inside. Drop all this off. And see see what we can make. That was a pretty good haul. Let's get up one more. Shale oil goes over here. Nitrate's up there. Ugh. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, it's up here. Yep, 0 deaths. I haven't died on this world. I have died in other worlds. Oh, actually, let's go do that now, because that's not far off. I think that was a zombie. Am I going to the right one? Yeah, I am. I just got off the road way too soon. let's park it here. I'm sure I'll remember it's there. Not bad, but not great. Still better than... Now, where was the bike? Thought it was right here. There it is. Okay. And give me just a second and I'll get back to chat. Okay, let's drop this off. Feathers. Was a sniper rifle. Barrel. Goes in there. Dirt goes there. And I think... Ah, there it is. And the miso soup. Hey Rose, how are you? All fall related deaths, yeah. I'm not really surprised. Most of the injuries that I've had are from falling. Usually onto spikes. I've liked my spiked club. That's one of the things that I need to do is go looking for schematics and see if I can find one for the spiked club. Okay, last thing we need to do is see about mixing up cement. Grab those two. So we can make 2. Let's grab 4 stacks of stone. Let's top that off. Turn that on. So cement. It's actually not bad. We can actually make 4 stacks. Eight stacks? I'm not going to question it. That's what it was. That's sand, not concrete. And it crashes. Oh, good, Rose. Nice. Glad to hear that. That's what I thought I'd made. Perfect. That's gonna take a while. And that's gonna take a while. Okay, we're good. And that's gonna take forever. And and I didn't even need that. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it a night here. I appreciate everyone coming out. Would ask that you take a few minutes of your time and join me on a raid. From work, I do. I may take tomorrow off from streaming. I don't know yet. I'm still enjoying this too much to want to take a break from it. It's the only time I play this particular world is when I'm streaming it. So, like I said, would ask that you take a few minutes of your time and join me on a raid, if I can find anyone to raid. Let's quit to the main menu. Let's see who I have. We have someone playing Factorio. Rest of them are playing Minecraft. The 7 Days to Die streamers I haven't investigated yet. Not investigated, but actually watched. We've got someone playing Watch Dogs 2. You know, let's wait. I'm just gonna host tonight. Yeah, all the other people that I see, I've already raided recently. That's one of the problems with having done 2 streams a day for a few days. And I don't want to raid too many people too many times, or individual people too many times. So, like I said, I appreciate everyone coming out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'll see y'all later. Bye.